Hello? Hi guys. How's it going? How's your weekends? How'd your week treat you? I hope it was good. I hope you guys are doing well, feeling good, having a relaxing weekend. We have a little bit left to do. Let me get a little more music. There we go. We have a little more to do today. Just to wrap this up, there was a couple minor changes that I wanted to resolve. So we're gonna do that, and then I think we will just chill for a little bit and do some work on version 2. Might make tomorrow a bit of a mixed stream, just sort of depending on how that goes, because I don't have another project lined up right away. Yeah, no? Yeah, no? But we'll see how we feel. How are you guys? Go ahead and get started right here. Yeah, so the main thing that I noticed last time, right as we were sort of wrapping up, is it felt like the brow line sort of coming around like that, right? Oh, right, I was doing this on. Yeah, so it's like coming around and then got this like weird disconnect. We don't need to like, we'll kind of play around with it and get it to sit the way we would like it. Ow, frick! Hi. How you doing? I see we're off to. We have awoken and chosen violence. I see it shall be that way today. Oh my god. Hi guys. The gang's all here. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of a pretty easy going time of it today, I think. Kind of polish this up and make sure that we've got all the details that we want. Are we here? I don't know. Can you hear me? I City eats you up and spits you out. You're gonna have to be more specific. That's pretty much every city. Let's see. Feeling a little. We're just gonna kind of push Night City. Man, I need to get back to that. That's a pretty good. Well, no, it's not a good city. It is, in fact, a pretty terrible city by pretty much every metric. Yeah, I've mostly been so. The new Destiny expansion drops on Tuesday. So I've mostly been playing that this week, just sort of trying to wrap up everything that I, might disappear when the season ticks over. Make sure that I have that all taken care of and put away. I'm just kind of repositioning the eyebrows because I find a lot of times I tend to put the eyebrows a little too high, and they, even at like full expressions are sort of wrapping around, the bone of the brow. So if I put them like up here, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Happy Saturday, standing. Welcome in, welcome in. Will you stop? Ow! What? I'm not a wiggly. I'm not a wacky arm flailing inflatable tube man. Stop it. It's a little bit better. Maybe a bit too thick. And then yeah, now we can cut this one because that's Robot Dude have eyebrows. Robot Dude does not. Oh, that reminds me. Let me grab my reference of this. Where'd they go? Oh no. Is it? No, it is not. We go. Yeah, exos don't have eyebrows. Basically, the little like light that forms their eye has like lenses over it, so they can kind of squint and whatnot. Yeah. Actually, yeah, why don't they just like grab a Sharpie and like draw some on? Or oh, get a whiteboard marker because then you can change it. Wally's eyes. Yeah, it's a lot like that actually. Wait, yeah, it's a lot like that. I don't really like this expression. Wasn't the exo on the other side? It was. I flipped the image to do a mental reset. We'll flip it back before the end. Bye. Yep, don't do that. Witchcraft. How's this? Okay, maybe we can raise the eyebrows up a little bit high. I think they've gotten too flat. Flipcraft. This sounds like some really junky art program. Flipcraft. Okay, that's feeling a little bit better. Make it long. That's a bit better. Which admittedly puts it in a pretty similar spot to where it was before. Maybe I should just get rid of it. Yeah, frick it. You got some lovely Ghibli movie music going on. Who doesn't love a good Ghibli? Okay, and then that out. I'm back in like that. Okay, I think that works. Make it a little bit thicker. Okay. We can bring eyelash there. Hey Gigs, thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good weekend. How's it going, dude? How's the weather at everybody's location? It's fucking windy. No, we're actually doing okay. It's cold. Today's a bit warmer. It has been very cold, but it's also been dry. So, so far, it has not been that bad. But yeah, I was checking the weather, and it seems like we might have a storm incoming. We shall keep an eye on it. For me, I wasn't planning to go anywhere. 95% chance of snow. Nice. Snow is, we have rain, snow, slush with black ice, and tonight is the coldest night of the month. Okay, well, stay safe. Try not to go anywhere while that black ice is hanging out. That's the killer. Snow, I actually really like it. It's really fun. I would say, so my sort of general stance is snow is fun to visit. It's not fun to live in. It's not fun if you have to go places and do things while it's snowing. Right? It's one of the more I mean planted here. That is the winning strategy. You know, downside obviously is so like back in 2019, I was working a part-time job in the winter. It was a retail place, nice place, but yeah, we had like a winter storm come in, and you know, around where I live, it's all hills, right? People give us a lot of crap, like, oh, you get 2 inches of snow and you're like, oh, everything shuts down. Yeah, because it's 2 inches of snow on hills, which turns everything into a slide. So you know, we're watching the weather, and it gets cold, and then the snow starts falling, and the boss is like, yep, everyone go home. We're done. And yeah, he was right, because it started really snowing after that, and we would have been stuck because the shop was on a hill. So yeah, like if I can just sit inside and look out at the snow, maybe go for a stroll, while everything is all nice and white and pristine, then it's great. If I have to like go somewhere, do something, yeah, just slide right on downhill till you reach the hospital. But yeah, like if I had to actually like commute to work or anything, that would suck. I would be miserable. Luckily, I get to just stay at home. Sometimes the valley where my uni was flooded. Okay, fun, good start. That was pretty wild. The doors couldn't open, so you needed to break through the windows to get out. Damn. That's fun. I have not dealt with any serious flooding. There's like once or twice I saw a flood when I was little. It's yes, it is necessary vandalism, which makes it okay. When we lived downtown, wifey and I made the mistake of walking to the hospital because it was only half a mile straight up. Yeah, that's why Google Maps, especially if you're on walking mode, includes elevation changes. There's a Buddhist temple not far from near where I live that I've gone jogging to a couple of times. Very pretty, you know, nice little landmark to reach to. But it's down by a lake. So it's like, I think it's something like a 500-foot. No, it's like 300 feet elevation change. And you feel it. I don't know when they would have implemented that. I just know it's there now. Like if you plot a route, it tells you how far uphill or downhill you're going. How's that looking? A bit more sincere of a smile. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's feeling a bit better. It's just less like flat. I think we can roll with that. I'm gonna lighten the edge, the hair up a little bit, just so better delineation between that and the underlying. Well, let me flip it back because you can't freaking read it right now. Oh, that does remind me. Did I already merge this down? No, I did not. Excellent. All right, let me get them head pats going for you. Where the head pat? Yay. Thank you for the head pats. Nope, not that. There we go. No one's able to dome the wrong target quite like her. Nine made me get the worst cup to ever exist. I want to see it. I want to see the worst cup of all time. Hang on. Link. Oh, that's bad. It's very bad. Of course, I love the low quality selfie. Very, very, very true to form. Tried to make it as obnoxious as I could. It's top marks. It's the best at being the worst. Hey, Azine. Nonsense. There's no such thing. Just glad you can make it. I hope you're having a good weekend. I'm so sorry for my coworkers. Of course, every time you take a drink from it, you will have to slurp very loudly and maintain eye contact. Grinding GMs. I don't know GMs, but I hope you had success. Oh, Grandmaster Nightfalls. I was like, I think Grandmaster is a rank. I can't remember. You think I get up to Grandmaster? Shit. I'm lucky to even be able to do Nightfalls. I can, it's just half the time the playlist is locked. Most of the time, even. Let me pull up the reference for this really quick. I feel like maybe I should make the eyebrows longer a bit, just so they poke out more readily. This is Destiny 2. Specifically 2, very important. Oh shit. Huh, okay. I made her hair loop too short. Damn it, I didn't do the hair right. No, it's not fine. It's not fine. And we're gonna fix it. Yes, but there is a standard here. We have a standard going and we have to maintain it. Let's see. Well, so what this will end up doing is covering one of the eyebrows entirely. I think is okay. We're not getting a lot of mileage out of it anyway. And I'm doing this on another layer, so if we end up not liking it, we can just turn it off and it's fine. See, if we had wrapped it up last time, I wouldn't have even noticed, and then I would have published it and I would have gone, oh, sweet Christ, no. Thought about trying Destiny 2, but that was before the expansions were pay to play. Yeah, Destiny's monetary model is... It's not the greatest. It is absolutely not a free-to-play game. It is a free-to-try game. You can try it out and see how the gameplay works with you, and if you like it, then you can drop money. Yeah, and yeah, monthly subs are rough. I'm not a big fan of them, just for the obvious reason of you kind of feel like you have to play to get your money's worth. On the other hand, I've played MMOs with monthly subs, and I've played MMOs without monthly subs. let me tell you, the monthly subs, way more, way better content. So, at least with 14, I feel like I'm actually getting something decent out of paying for it. Didn't love Terra. What, Terra Online? The game that I tried for like 2 hours and went, wow, this is just World of Warcraft, and dropped it. I mean, I thought it was alright. So yeah, I mean, Destiny, no free lunches. Exactly. Like, the devs gotta be paid somehow, right? And they're paid by working on other projects and using some of that money to fund it, but that means less dev time for the project. They're funded through microtransactions, they're funded through subs. You gotta pick the poison, but somehow the devs gotta get paid. Because I like money. Hey, Jack, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Fortnite model is brilliant. All right, yep, fair. Thank you for the payment of blunt force trauma. I will spend it wisely. Fortnite. I mean, Fortnite, what do they do beyond loot boxes? Free to play, but everyone buys Game Pass. Elite Dangerous, yes. Elite Dangerous has no subscription. It has some cosmetic microtransactions. And it has only had 2 paid expansions. One of which is now, just incorporated into the base game. You don't even have to buy both of them. And frankly, I don't know how Elite Dangerous makes money, and it kind of shows because a lot of the expansion or a lot of the updated content is pretty bare bones. Like, it's not terrible, but compared to like the amount of stuff that like Destiny or Final Fantasy puts out, it is noticeably less. So Fortnite is free to play, but everyone buys a Game Pass, basically a monthly sub. Yeah, and Destiny is similar. So you can buy the yearly pass, which basically includes all of the season passes for an expansion and the expansion, right? Along with some extras, yes. And then, despite that, I'm pretty sure the majority of their profit comes through the microtransaction store, which, I don't know. In my opinion, the store's prices are pretty steep. It makes me really like stop to think about whether I want to buy something, which is probably, not what you want. But I don't know. Seems to be working for him. Not as bad as COD's prices. Well, joke's on you. I don't even look at COD, so I wouldn't know. More of a trout guy. Boo. Boo, I say. Boo. Oh my god, yes! But also shut up. No, please. We're less than an hour in. I'm not mentally prepared for this. I'm not emotionally ready. Puns are really splitting my gills. Not fair. It's not fair. Let's be able to need us to call a sturgeon. I need you to call a funeral home. Because this is going to kill me. Sounds really fennel. Fish. Oh my. Why are you guys doing this? There's autosave. Means I'm gonna manually save. Oh, it's taking a hot minute. Oh, I bet it's auto-saving both files. Get you them sips. There we go. Thank you. There we go. That gives it a little. How'd this be any punnier? I mean, if the reward is to cause me more emotional damage, I'm sure you guys will find a way. Okay, I feel like this is a little more on target. Okay, so I can't. I'm dredging up frustration from yesterday. I can't talk about the specifics because it's not out yet, but we were working on an armor set and we got down to a point where we were like starting to fine tune some of the details. And then we went, wait, looks weird. And then we went, wait, that looks weird. Wait, this part isn't even like in the concept. What the fuck did they do here? And I almost wanted to just like send it back and be like, yo, whoever did this wrong and you guys need to fix it. Does it need, oh, for heaven's heck. Oh my god, you guys need, you chill, you need to I'll make him walk the plankton. Mm. Mm. How do you know this many fish? They freaking have a Google page open. I bet they're just like, what is a fish? Give me the worst fish names that I can use to harass a streamer with. Jellyfish act catty, it's only cause they're jelly. And you know 14 is a fishing game? 14 is an everything game. It's a fashion game, it's Animal Crossing, it's Harvest Moon. It even has an awkward little game of Mahjong hanging off the side that most people forget about. Stop basslighting. You're always basslighting me! These fucking puns! This needs SimCity. Ooh. That could be an interesting. Would that even, like, how would that fix as StarCraft? You're not talking about Verminion, are you? Verminion's more of a tower defense than a StarCraft. Okay, that's feeling a little. Yeah, if I see it's gonna be off model, I want to fix it. I want to correct it. This was off model, but I think it's better now. Become a gambling addiction. Gamba money for mount drops. And that's why the Mahjong mini game is like completely isolated from the rest of 14. Like we can't allow, like Mahjong is basically all gambling. You don't have to, but everyone does, and we can't let that get into the rest of the game. Feeling like these fish puns are finished. They freaking better be. Every day I try and come in here and create a nice comfy environment for everyone, and you guys are like, no, we want puns and violence. But there are more in the net. No! You see, this is what I deal with. Every day I wake up and deal with puns and bears being launched at my head. Okay. Are you getting into obscure aquarium fish no one knows? Yeah, puns don't really work if people don't know the word it's supposed to be. Why did the two fish have to take it outside? They're about to have a row. That's dirty. That's a dirty joke. Uh, roe is fish eggs. If you're saying two fish are about to have a row, that's dirty. Stop being gross. No, that's having a row with a W. Oh, I never heard such a great pun. I don't like those because that's the same. Same as the skin tone. So look, parent. Oh, actually, it was a thing. I had a thought. I was like, you know what? I think we actually need to update this picture for a more modern situation in the game. Perfect. Okay. I'm feeling better about this. What is this layer? Oh, that was my notes. Yeah, just general improvements to the hair overall, I feel. You really just saw Roll kicking someone for the first time? I have never seen that. That sounds extremely painful. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Don't. Oh, come on. Oh, where? How do I? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, let me bring this up. Um. Oh, perfect. Downloads. Okay. Boom. Oh, that guy is dead. I just love how you can like see his freaking corpse kind of dangle off to the side and the skull appears. Damn, though, what them legs doing? Long disciple. A story about a freshwater fish related to perch. It's kind of crappy. Yeah, you got the strider legs going on. I like that he also kind of puts his arms behind him. Like it's just a very sort of dainty, civilized kick. You just kind of like spoink. Oh yeah. Until he gets his leg. Okay, so when he draws his hands, that's when you know shit's about to get real. Is it crappy as a freshwater fish related to perch? See, I thought you had tried to go for the joke and misspelled carp. Glaive. No, the G is carpe diem. Boo. Get out of here. Yeah. Boo, I say. Yeah, glaives are like a type of spear. They're like a sharp edged spear. So for some reason, glaive, well, it's a shooter, so glaives in Destiny also shoot. Glaives are weird. I have not gotten a feel for them. Okay, that's feeling better. Now, what about Leo? Are we good with Leo? Did we miss anything? I feel like we did. Still trying to find their niche. Yeah. Unless they're hiding it, I don't think there are any new weapons in Lightfall. So, probably good to just focus on the ones they have and sort of rebalance them a bit. While we're on fish, why does Poseidon wield a man-made fishing spear? When did Poseidon get his trident? I mean, gotta keep control of the sea somehow. Get those uppity sharks and dolphins. Remind him who's boss. Usually do a good chunk of guns with expansion drops. I know there's a heavy stasis glaive coming with Lightfall. Yeah, so there will be like new ones, but they're not introducing a new weapon type, right? That I think would be too much. Kinda suck. Well, also, like way back in like early Greek mythology, Poseidon was the king. I don't know if he had the trident at that point, but like it became a later iteration that Zeus was the top dog. God, Tishel, no, please. We just finished the puns. Okay, I don't need to worry too much about the legs. Just cut them off before we get to the heads. Um. Oh, we got some weird junk in here. Who is the most famous spy? Uh. James Pond. Oh God. I hate it. Hate it. I hate it. It's the worst. It's all bad. There we go. Optimus. Jesus, guys, can't, can't. I'm not strong enough. this a bit. Approach. No. Played by Sean Connery. Okay. What are you up to, Mr. Bond? Gigs, thank you for the gift sub. T-show, much appreciated. Thank you. Being such a sweetie. Leo Dunning. Go. Okay. Where do we go? All right. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you get some good rest. I'll see you later, my dude. I think it is. Yep. What is going on here? It to be Tuesday. I am unreasonably excited for Lightfall. I gotta give Bungie's marketing team credit. They have done an amazing job this past month or so hyping up the coming of the expansion. So Destiny's new expansion drops on Tuesday. I've been sort of scrambling to get all of my last minute to-dos finished up. Yeah, like I'm excited as a player. Just I think they have some really cool stuff planned. I'm really excited to see the story. And I'm also really excited to see everyone finally sort of get their hands on the stuff that my team has worked on. I'm very proud of them. I think they've done a great job. And I'm really excited. So it's weird because like not everything is gonna be there right off the bat. Is that the armor with like Marasov in the background? Is that the promotional image? Yes. Yes. Oh, I get to show this. Like obviously I'm not showing anything that isn't already out there. Like it's been massively covered by the internet at large. So I can link this and be like, hey. So yeah, my team did the integrations for this set. And they did an awesome job with it. I'm so proud of them. You will have to find out. Thank you. Yeah, will there be 4chan armor again. I don't know. I don't know when there was 4chan armor before. But yeah, thank you guys. I'm old ass meme from year one. Gotcha. That was before my time. Oh. Isn't really fair because 4chan symbol is just like a clover. You know? Pretty generic, easy to overlook for sure. Yeah, we worked on that, and yeah, there's a bunch of other stuff. Though, like, the during the season finale event that dropped the other week, right? There was a ship, there was a reward for that. And like, you know, I had seen it because we worked on it, and then it just kind of disappeared. Right? It's like, okay, you do this, you get the ghost, you do this, okay, the sparrow's over here, and then the ship is just kind of MIA. It turns out I was like, oh, they were holding on to that one. Like, we need you later. This is not Ghibli music. Is that thunk sound? I don't know. I don't hear no thunking. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Are you guys noticing anything about it's just like an easygoing Eva? Yeah, I actually recently redid the mission just because it did that weird thing where it like unlocks it for your entire account. And so like my hunter is done, and then the other two, every time I load in, it's like, do the mission again. So I finally did it a second time, and I still have one more I can do if I really want to. Even though my newest character hasn't done any of the season, I still have it unlocked. So, go figure. I mean, they did add mechas to Warframe, so it's not impossible. Wonder what Destiny would be like if it were a mecha anime. I don't know if we have any good comparisons. Oh, the Frick, I don't even remember which trailer is which anymore, but yes, I saw that, and there were a few oh holy shit moments. cinematics team going all the fuck out. Like, no wonder they needed to sign a deal with Sony. They spent money. They needed the money because they spent it all. I think it's going to be fun. I'm really looking forward to this. At the very least, I think... Yeah, I can never remember which season is which, but the one, the Lightfall Zero, I think is going to be a lot of fun. If someone has never played Destiny, is there a good place to start with the franchise? That is a wonderful question. And the answer is kind of no. Because the game's onboarding process is terrible. Yes, so there is a channel that Zion mentioned called My Name is Bife. I would honestly have no idea what is going on. Even playing the game, there's so much like side stuff that's important to understanding the story, and he does a wonderful job of like collecting all of the little odds and ends of the narrative and putting it together in a way that makes sense, and explaining everything. So that's really important just for like understanding and appreciating everything that's going on, right? But then even beyond that, like some of the storylines are gone because they vaulted the content. So you can't, it's not like Final Fantasy, you can't do a start to end of the story anywhere. You can't just play straight through. So it does this really weird thing of just sort of dropping you into the game, wherever the game is at, but then still acting like you've been there the entire time. And expecting you to know everything that's going on. Best time to start though is during the drop of a DLC because of how many people are playing, the fact that everyone is having to do power grind. Yeah, so that's a good point, because right on Tuesday, Lightfall is going to drop. Effectively, everyone's power level is going to get reset, more or less. Everyone's going to be sort of figuring out the new systems. There's going to be a lot of people like writing articles and Reddit posts and everything. So that's going to be a pretty good time to sort of be like, okay, what the hell are we doing? Because everyone's going to be in the same boat. But yeah, it's unfortunately not a very good game to like welcome in new players, explain what's going on, and get you up to speed. I just came to understand what Charged with Light mods are. Yes, you need a chaperone to be like, okay, here's how you play the game now. Yes. I mean, the simplest version of the gameplay is grab a gun, point it at something, and shoot it. When I asked for a chaperone, I was given a gun. Yeah, and like they're introducing a new thing where you can basically save builds or loadouts. And so as like part of me was thinking, oh, okay, I have a better understanding of how a lot of this stuff is working. So I kind of want to start like doing build crafting. And I was like, wait, just I'm just gonna wait until next week when I can actually like save these builds. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Lakota, and welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend. Good to see you. Other classes is just the class goes pew pew, but this other class goes pew pew pew. Yeah, so basically, so yeah, there's 3 classes. All of them get access to the same guns. I do have glasses. I have options. Oh, what was that? Right? It's like, yeah, if you're worried about builds, if you're worried about like mods and whatnot, just wait until next week. See where everything lands and then start learning from there. So what is it? Like, yeah, so you have 3 classes. All of them have access to the same guns, but the abilities that they have access to are different. The warlocks tend to be more kind of magic-like. They have like, they can throw down these support points that either buff your weapons or heal. Hunters are very like mobile and they have a lot of attack options. Titans are kind of combinations of offense and defense abilities. Exactly. Now I won't stab myself in the eye with my pin when I stop the thing. Yes, basically. Yeah, warlocks are basically space wizards, and then you can do the whole Palpatine and like zap people with a storm of lightning. I did have a really awesome like power moment the other day where I was playing a Titan and just like enemy guys leaping at me and I just like summon a Warhammer and throw it in his face and he explodes and I'm like, fuck yeah. I'm cool. I want to spend points to take your glasses on and off. I don't know how to do that. I can set up. I know it's possible to do model redeems. I don't know what the process for that is. I can look into it. But that's gonna be a thing that I need to figure out. I don't want to bother people with like basic questions. I know there are resources on the internet. I just need to go find. What am I doing here? Okay, so we got the. Oh, right. There's like this top lip to the armor. I can look into it. Balance changes coming with Lightfall have me so excited. There's a Storm Crown party fighter. Yulu, no. Zine, stop Yulu. Go drag her into Duality or Spire of the Watcher or something. Just no more Storm's Crown. I've tried. Don't do it. Don't do it. 178 to, you realize you can almost buy it twice over, right? Like the amount of overkill here is bordering on call in max tack. Nothing stops the Kremlin. You can also buy all the weapons repeatedly. Actually, oh no, that's true, because there's, what, 17 classes now? So you can buy every single weapon. Because there is no god. Where is Leah? Can I transform the group like this? Yes, I can. I hesitated and someone took the good, your common sense, your survival instincts reached out at the last minute and said, no, stop. You no. We're all very concerned for you. All right, let me get some sips going. Thank you. As far as the DPS changes go, I'm gonna be honest, I barely know, like, what things are right now, like what sort of meta balances there are and whatnot. My main judge is like, I like the way this gun feels, so I'm gonna use this one. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Because I'm a very casual player, so for me, a lot of it is just kind of like I said, how does the gun feel? Like, I don't like this shotgun because it's really slow, or like, you know, it takes a long time to reload. This one is much more like agile, or it just much more reliably puts down a target, so I don't need to follow up with more shots. So I like that one. You know, I like this bow because it draws faster, and so if I miss a shot, which I inevitably do, it's not as punishing having to, you know, follow up with another one. I definitely get why, like, you know, past a certain point, like once you get into dungeons and raids and, you know, grandmaster and shit, it's like, okay, yeah, you need to actually like think about this a lot. I get that. You need to start actually putting your builds together with a lot of logic. But for me, just like, I like this gun. I shoot people in the head and it turns them into little black holes that seek out and kill other people, and then they turn into black holes and seek out and kill other people, and then they turn into black holes, and it's great. We haven't had FC buffs for 4 days. That's a tragedy. You go get some of those. I did the previous tier of Pandemonium Savage, which is the most that I've ever done, like, serious endgame rating in 14. Um, it was neat. I'm glad we did it, but I did not do this tier because I knew that I didn't have the time to do it, and that if I did try and go with the group, it would be like I would just be kind of salty about it. I would be kind of impatient, and I didn't want to bring that energy to the group, so I just opted not to. Telling you I'm changing that during Lightfall. I will drag you into raids. Get in the fire team, Shinji. I don't have the mindset for hardcore raiding. Whenever there's a mechanic, my brain just goes, kill them. Do it. Kill them now. No, I like I said, if I had done Savage this past tier. Tired, or not tired, busy as I was, I wouldn't have been bringing a good energy to it. Leo's just gonna be sending Ari a bunch of mid-raid selfies and being like, check out all this sweet loot I got, wish you were here. Just gonna like grab a red whiteboard marker and like paint lips on himself so they can do the smoochy face. Ooh. Does I don't think it has a camera mode, which seems like an egregious oversight at this point. Where is it? Oh, this will work. Yeah. Okay, so that's how you got the pose with it. That makes a lot of sense. It's so dumb. I never transferred over from BattleNet. I need you to get my account back. I hope it's still possible. Very cursive. I believe the word you're looking for is blurst. Actually, Leo, were you playing Dares of Eternity recently? Did I just call you Leo instead of Zine? Okay. Because there was someone in one of my groups recently that was wearing that helmet with the horns. And now I'm like, was that him? Was that Leo? I don't know. I've been playing a lot of dares, both to get the patterns done and because this rotation has a weapon series that I like. So I was trying to get some duplicates of those. God, no. I have no recollection of one match versus the next. It's all just a mindless blur of get more coins. Ducky killer. This is not supposed to be a thing. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I find Destiny's gameplay is really fun. But then like sort of the long-term mechanics, if you will, like the grinding, the mods, the weapon crafting can get really tedious and grind heavy. So time to go see if I can find that Dare session on Bungie's website. Is that, do they have that? Like logs of your play groups? Oh, neat. Yeah, this would have been like a couple days ago, maybe? Day or two? Hey, Sarah. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm just kind of noodling away at dumb little details. My in-game name is my name. It's Chisei Kaiga. I figured I should get that branding going, you know? Wasn't me. Damn it. Yeah, it's just someone that had the same helmet, I guess. Oh well. Hmm. Okay. Anything else in here that I want to touch? Want to but it's not quite so even and clean. Gives it a bit more of like a hand-on feel. When gradients are perfect, it feels very artificial. It doesn't have that sort of texture to it that makes it feel more like a real thing. Yeah, I don't know. There are a few people that I know that play Destiny, so maybe I can kind of like pal along for some dungeons and shit this time. That would be neat. But definitely don't have like a group ready to do raids and shit. Also, I don't know when like it's gonna start because I'm pretty sure the raids don't like drop day one, right? Like there's a bit of a delay time. Drew raid, Drew raids. Go beat the shit out of Drew. Raids drop March 10th. Okay, so that's a week and a half. Cool. Works for me. I love my Solar Hunter is a lot of fun, but my God, Strand Hunter looks sick. I just want to mess with it. I don't know if I'm even gonna keep it. I just want to try. Seems very melee centric. Oh yeah, the freaking knife on a chain that you can do like a somersault and just obliterate everyone around you. It looks awesome. I there was definitely at some point because you know all of the new subclass. So they're introducing a new subclass called Strand. The whole sort of theme is that you're like messing with the fabric of reality and sort of bending it to your will. So everyone gets a grappling hook. Everyone gets a new mobility option. And I mean, I don't know the exact thing, but there was definitely a moment, there was definitely a gameplay session where one of the testers came back and was like, hey, so you gave us this grappling hook, right? Yeah. So we were messing around with it, right? And so someone like launched a thing and then I grappled to it and I like yeeted across half the map. And the devs were like, interesting, let's look at that more. They were like, this is a bug. Now it's a feature. Oh yeah. Yeah, they definitely like killed themselves repeatedly and said, all right, we want to keep this, but what are we going to have to do for that? No more fall damage? Done. Or no more lethal fall damage. Now it's 14 rules. Drops you to 1 health. I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be good. I really hope it is because I feel like Bungie. But I feel like Bungie has really gone all out with this one, with this expansion. So I'm hopeful it is well received. Yes. Especially since Joe became the game director, been doing really good things. I don't think I've met Joe. Oh, actually, let's do one. This is a little bit backwards because we want the robe sitting over. Wait, crap, really? Wait, what? Da, da, da. Guys, we're at 10 viewers. That's pretty pog. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I just wish I didn't have to like scramble to get all this stuff done right beforehand. Like that happens with any game, you know, when the expansion pack comes out. It's like, all right, what's, you know, the checklist? But normally it's not make sure you do these things because that shit might be completely gone when the expansion drops. And you'll never get it again. And really? So I swear to God, if we can finally get rid of the sort of standard drop grenade launcher and rocket launcher, I will be so happy. I hate those. They're not terrible, they're just boring as shit. Yeah, and I think they've said they found some way to reduce or not do vaulting. So hopefully we don't like lose entire chunks of content, but like some weapon drops and whatnot are probably just going to get rotated out entirely. And like everything on the helm is going to get cycled out. So anything that you were getting that way is going to be gone. Okay, so you can probably still go to the throne world and get stuff from there, but like, yeah, the seasonal content that you go to the vendors for is just not gonna be. Which is like, fine, I get it, but also that means I have to get everything this weekend. And that's a lot of pressure. I don't know if I can do that, man. Okay. Yep. It's all about the here and now. Let's bring a teeny bit of. I know we had like one thing that I wanted to come back and touch up on, and instead we're just kind of doing a polish pass slash victory round on the entire drawing, because whatever. Okay, that's fine. That's not gonna spend too long touching that. Okay. Well, Zine, Yulu, you guys, it's your drawing. So I do want to give you sort of final say on if there's stuff that like you notice is off or you want touched up. We are getting to that point where I'm just kind of like, I think it's good. Okay, that's just that. Then we can copy visible. That's where we were before. I know, I just want to double check. Oh, no, not that. What happened? Well, good to know that's what OBS does if I accidentally full screen a program. Okay, that was before. Pretty minor changes overall. We got rid of that little hot highlight coming from the paper flowers. And just a few little minor cleanups here. Cool. Okay. Now we're gonna do this orange. We'll make it a little bit more pale. And then we're gonna grab this here blue. Also desaturate. That looks good. Really like Solar Hunter. Some exotic arms you might want to keep an eye out for are the Ahamkara's spine. I just got that recently. Remind me what it does? Oh, trip mines. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. I use the snake chest piece. Because it gives me more throwing knives. And I like throwing knives. What was I going to... Yes. Damn it! I just had a thing and then I messed it up. Pretty much makes the trip mines much better, and you get grenade energy back on hitting enemies with abilities and stuff, including grenades. Okay. Yeah, I used to use solar grenades a lot more, and then I got... So one of the, like, solar perks, you know, lets you... like, if you get a kill with your throwing knives, it refills the ability. So I do that, and then I've got the snake chest that gives me 2 charges, and I can basically just throw knives forever. It's pretty great. Now, I suppose I should have expected that. I mentioned throwing shit, and you guys just immediately launch into violence. There, perfect chip. Oh wait, hang on. No! That wasn't an invitation. Oh, nigga, I got no. I mean, you guys can leave the bear alone. They ain't bothering nobody. Okay, no worries. Go say hello. I hope they had a good flight. Sitting here wondering why this mission in Cyberpunk was stupid hard. Turns out I'm running around naked. That'll do it. They should just have an option in the game where if you're not wearing anything, you get like a +5 to, I want to say charisma. Charisma seems appropriate. You're just like so confident. Just no fucks mode. Okay, we're gonna set that to overlay like a 20. I don't know. I found in a previous drawing, putting our little value check over the whole thing just added a nice little extra something. I'm gonna not be charmed if a naked dude walks up to me. I didn't say charmed, I just, it's like intimidated, impressed. They're like, damn, okay. Okay, I think that works. We won, but that was a close call. Every day the great processor tests me, and I try to be strong. Okay, I think wasn't a tie. Oh my god, I'm gonna go bye, guys. I really need an end screen. I really need an end screen for that joke to really land. But, you know, I'm working with what I got. I should make an end screen. It does not. Also, I was off stream. Well, yeah, so it's not set up on the starting page, and I was not on the screen. So, doubly nothing. Yeah, I'm... Whoa, where am I going? Bye. Yeah, I'm quite happy. Backgrounds are always a challenge for me, so I feel like this one really landed like how I wanted it to. I'm glad you guys like it. Loved it. Okay. So yeah, unless there are any missing details that you notice, things that you want added. I didn't notice any other elements about the characters that I was like, right? So I don't know if you saw it earlier, Joe Zine, but I was joking, like, we need to update the photo. There we go. Just no, just like Monty Python it out of the screen. Okay. Yeah, so we got the little bead. Actually, I drew it as a bead. Is it a bead or a hair tie? Actual question. Okay, yeah, so we got that's a good question, bead, I think. Yeah, most two of the references have it as a bead, but then there's like a drawing that looks more like a scrunchie or a hair tie. I just want to be sure. Um, Let it bead when it wants to bead. Was the giant bonbon in the background? It's a Chinese spy balloon. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Yes. Short version, the traveler, weird space object that grants everyone, that grants players slash guardians their space wizard powers. Um, it showed up in the solar system and started like kind of imparting technology and wisdom to humanity, and humanity was like, cool, sweet, thanks. A bunch of big bad aliens showed up. There was a big battle. We don't really remember it that well. Most of the history was lost, and now the traveler is just kind of chilling at this one spot. Until very recently was like, alright, I'm gonna head out. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything else in here that is like, oh, do that or fix that. Let me check something really quickly. As a thing, minor thing. I just feel like Leo's eyes are a little washed out. What? Oh. Humanity, I give thee a gun that shoots guns, that shoots more guns. Those guns then shoot small beer cans. Yes, every time the gun fires, it sounds like an eagle. Oh, dodge? No. Ooh, there we go. That's right. That's it. It's that little extra ka-ching in the eye. I think that helps a lot. Okay. I think we're good. I think we got it. I think we got our look, our feel. Am I supposed to be? No, that's about right. Oh, okay. I see what happened. McDonald's carrot finger? Hmm. Are her eyes blue? Kind of blue. Hmm. They are blue. Dabba dee, dabba die. Actually, I think this will be. Might also give a bit more of like the glow effect to them. If I do this right. Yep. Okay. Let's overlay it. Whoa, no. I did it on the wrong layer again. That was close. Ah. Okay. And if we set that, let's try overlay. Ooh, that's cute. That looks about right to me. Think. That out of. There it is. That was close, was it? Yeah, I think that is more accurate. I want to say it is. It also just makes the eyes more distinguished from the tone of the skin. Freaking blueberries. I mean, I'm really one to talk, right? Okay. Let's. Yes, please do not literally pop the eyes. Exos, that's more okay. They can repair them. Just socket it right back in. Hmm. They just pop out and they're just like, okay, hang on, hang on. Something went wrong. Error 404, I not found. There we go. It ain't finished until I sign. Nice. We have finished our dawning art in February. Fine, don't worry about it. Okay. I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap that one up. Admittedly, when we started the stream, I thought we'd spend like 30 to 45 minutes just sort of touching up this little section. Little section of the eye that I pointed out last time. I didn't think it would turn into like 2 hours, but yeah, I just kind of wanted to do like one more pass on everything. Worth it. Worth it. Even now I'm kind of looking at the helmet like, can I do more with that? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's a prop object. It doesn't need quite as much focus. I'm mostly just happy we were able to get all, like, so much of the detail in the dawning armor incorporated. We have everything turned on again. All of our effects and whatnot. Okay, yeah, we can get rid of this one because that was just a note. And it is flipped back into its correct position. That's the eye corrections. That's Leo eyes. I'm just naming everything. And then we will jump over. Also, you know, giving you guys a moment to enjoy it. Okay, good. So save. If you guys are working on something, be sure to save it. Okay, so I think what we'll do for the rest of the stream is I've been kind of off and on working on version 2 model stuff. Behold the mess. You don't want to see what the layer structure for this looks like. It's pretty terrible. Where even are we? Ah, shit, dude. Where is this? Upper body. Let me just grab the layer. Figure out where we are. Okay. Yeah, I kind of sketched out some new arms for myself. Where even are we? Man. Okay. So the last part that I was working on was I wanted to make more sort of sections of the hair. Right? But right now everything is just in one set, right? Talk about losing your head. So yeah, basically just kind of segmenting it out. So that'll give me a little bit more control on like overlap and movement. So yeah, I think I've got it cut up into pretty good sections now, and I just need to clean them up a little bit. And then this is the old version. So you can see like it's not, you know, huge changes like the overall shape or anything. I'm almost kind of like, is this really 2.0? It feels more like 1.5. It's mostly a lot of functionality stuff. A few new things as well. Really falling to pieces. Wah, wah. Okay, yeah, so this was the part. I think I got this mostly cleaned up. There's a few little things right in there. And then, what was the other thing that I had been working on? Up in the head, if I can find it. Bald! Bald, 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 bald. Yeah, so we got some more cleaned up stuff. We got some higher detail elements, redraws in here. Including, can't really see it in most cases. Damn, what a hairline. Where did it go? Oh, yeah, there's like a jawline that will let me turn the head a little bit more accurately. Have a little more control over that. You really are like an onion. We're all like an onion. Aren't we all just onions with feelings? Oh, wrong thing. Died the whole group. Yes, delicious when cooked. For legal reasons, this was a joke. Yeah, the other thing that I want to do in terms of just like sectioning off for better like rigging and control, particularly this front bit of hair. Like I want the blue stripe to be its own piece, and then like section a thing off here and section a thing here, just so I can have them like flow over each other a bit more naturally. Maybe all streamers are becoming cannibals at the moment. I'm not. Oh, Son of the Forest. I have seen a little bit of that game. Ow! Oof. Kind of disappointed. Are you? I'd hope not. But then. Yeah, a lot of this is going to be really. Like, if everything goes according to plan, none of this should be visible. Like, all these little segments should be hidden. But, you know, I want to overdraw them a little bit just to make sure that, you know, in all the various states of movement and physics and whatnot, you don't have any weird accidental stuff showing up. I also have a new outfit in the works that I've only roughly concepted, so nothing really to show just yet. Yes, when we get into the wiggles, we want to make sure that everything has a clean presentation. Yeah, it's just a lot of little like adding odds and ends and fun bits. Making sure that everything neat and tidy. Layer organization, layer naming is really important. Because Live 2D is set up in such a way that like if your names, if you name your layers correctly, they will come into Live 2D and all of the objects that it creates will just carry the names over, which makes life a lot easier. And then that propagates onto VTube Studio because it's able to pick up all the object names from the Live 2D file. So if you don't name your shit correctly, then it's just going to create a cascade of bad times. My layers consist of. You must learn the layer discipline. Okay. Oh. Here. Excuse me. Ask a Blurver 2. They say every hurt is a lesson. Problem is, I'm a masochist. Oh, is the music over? Hang on. It's too quiet. It's too quiet. I'm freaking out, man. I feel like there was a song that I wanted to put on. I don't remember. Dang it. Dang it. I don't remember. Uh. Ooh. You know what'll be good? Hmm. Oh, not what I had in mind, but we'll just put it on for now, and then if something else comes to mind, we'll go from there. My school computer, I named everything porn. Brilliant. Hide it in plain sight. But then see, if you name anything not porn, that's when they'll know something's up. Yeah, that's yeah, that one that's not great. I mean, I get if it's for like a history project. Yeah, World War II study. Awkward. It's like, look, it's legit. Yes, I know it's named badly, but it's for a real thing. For a moment, it was like I was trying to paint my own head. And make it better. Hey, and welcome in, Fetch. I hope you're having a good weekend. Good to see you. Up a little bit more. I think that's gonna work. Oh, actually, this part is somewhat visible, so make sure that it's feeling pretty good. This is one of my favorite songs to play Elite 2. If I'm launching from a station, that baseline kicks in right about when I hit my first jump. Heg outfit? No. Absolutely not. Game streamer I watch had their stream drop due to power failure. Right? Yeah, I've had plenty. I'm inviting disaster, but thankfully nothing has happened yet. But I've definitely seen plenty of streamers be like in the middle of their stream, and then their internet provider's like, actually, what if fuck you? And their internet just goes out. It is super weird being on both ends of streaming, because like, what was the Rocky Numbling? That was me knocking on wood, because I feel like I'm just inviting disaster, being like, yeah, I haven't had problems. Orange is like, is that right, fucko? Sorry, my bad. But yeah, like, it is super weird being on, you know, the viewer side, and, you know, stuff goes wrong and the streamer gets all flustered and being like, no, look, it's okay, it's fine, we get it, you know, shit happens, it's not your fault, don't worry about it. And then being on, you know, doing the stream, and then shit goes wrong, it's like, I'm so sorry. I'm trying, I can't control it. Like last, was it last? Yeah, it was last Saturday. We had 3 internet drops. And frankly, I'm surprised like OBS was able to reconnect completely. I didn't have to like manually restart the stream, but the VOD got like just slashed to shit. I had to stitch it back together by hand. And I still haven't published anything on YouTube because I'm scared. Yeah, I should probably like, I don't think of doing an end screen, right? Because like when we end, we just jump to another stream. We just raid someone, right? So an end screen is kind of pointless. I haven't felt like I needed it. But then like the VODs on YouTube, they just kind of end, they just stop. It's like, I should make something for that. Okay, that looks good. I think that works. And then the bottom, so if we get rid of that. Okay, so let's clean this up a little bit. This part we shouldn't ever see. This shouldn't be a problem. I am gonna part up though, because that's gonna be a pain in the butt when it comes into live 2D and we just have all this like excess material. That should be good. Watching TV yesterday, channel had issue in the cable box. I'll turn to the last channel. Huh. He just said, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's dead. Okay. Yeah, if we combine that with, I think this is what we're keeping. And then we have that, and we have that. Yeah, okay, and that's the reserve one. So this, I want to cut in half. Oh, let's get more. There we go. Yeah, so we're gonna duplicate this and we're gonna call it R1 instead of L1. This one we're gonna get in here. And then this one will go like that. Keep telling my mom. The lean. Oh, I was going like that. Keep telling my mom she needs to ask the cable company to come and replace a 30-year-old cable. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. I mean, they'll probably find any number of reasons not to do it, but doesn't hurt to ask. Okay. And then we're just going to do a little bit of overdraw. Oh, actually, you know what would be good? Because I'm just worried that these two are going to do that shit. Well, this is why I made a reserve layer. Okay, so let's get rid of that. So basically this guy, we're just gonna sort of hold on to. Oh, you know what? I'm just thinking about how I actually want this to work. Okay. Okay, I think it'll actually be fine without a seam cover. Because basically what we'll do is just, I can sort of move the two layers independently. So they'll just overlap the way that I want them to. Think that's gonna work? I don't know. This might have been a mistake. I'm wondering how I should actually go about this. I think I can actually keep this as a single unit. I don't think I need to cut it up like I had planned to. Okay, I might have to revisit it, but let's just do a little bit of cleanup right here on this edge. Admittedly, this is all kind of bordering on overkill. At least hopefully it is, but Basically, I just want to be able to have a little more like flexibility in the movement. Hmm. Okay, we just if something another song comes to mind, then we can always take a detour. I think I wasn't using this last time because you're having like performance issues. Might have had something to do with the stream. Radio, that is. There we go. Okay, that's a little bit better. Darken. There we go. Good. Good, good. And we've got awkward little. And then we're just gonna drop in like that. Oh, you got your car back? Nice. Good to hear. Brand new bat. Bat? Do those come standard now? Battery. Well, good, good. Glad that has a happy ending. Usually it takes a month. Woo. Yeah, that is good. Glad you didn't have to wait that long for it. Okay, let's see that where it is. That looks pretty good. That works. This part should be in the background. Shouldn't be a big deal, but I cover my bases. There we go. Clean up a few areas in here where it's a little messy. There we go. Yes, good. Got a little bit back here that's like very basic. So basic. Okay, that looks pretty good. This one up a little bit. Mm-hmm. Okay, that seems pretty good. Admittedly, some of the really fine detail might just get mapped out, so probably not a great idea to get too lost in the weeds about it, you know? Okay, so then we got the back section here. Let's go ahead and fill this in well. Just in case. Uh, neck. Neck, you're in the way. Need you to move. There we go. Thank you. Naked. Naked. Speaking of completely useless stuff, the part that I end up spending a lot of work on for no particularly good reason, other than I just had fun, like putting that much time in, abs. Abs. Probably should put the shorts back on. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, the old version was a lot less like refined, and I realized so the main thing that I kind of realized is like I wanted to have more capability to like swap outfits, and I didn't want to have to like sort of dodge around areas that I hadn't put as much work into. So I'm being more thorough with everything. Okay, let's do a big old stretch. Ooh, everybody reach to the left, to the right. Uncheck. Uncheck. Don't forget the shoulders. And don't forget the neck. Yes. Good. So yeah, just being more thorough with everything. Doing a few anatomy corrections. Yes, don't forget to stretch them abs. A few corrections on the legs. The legs barely get any like screen time anyway. You're gonna have people so down bad for your character. Oh yeah, you gotta stretch the booty. I think I did put a little bit of touch up into the feet, but very little. I'll probably do a bit more just to be safe. Oh, and the other neat thing that we're gonna get is the vest can open now. It's not rigged up, obviously, but I do have it separated off so we can have a casual day. Just let the vest open. Cleaned up the arms a little bit. I think other arms, where did they go? Body. Yeah, forearm. The one thing I wasn't sure about, what did I end up doing with the hands? I think I was sketching out a new hand. Just imagining the layers. Well, so this one is actually vest can open. If it's not hot yet, it gonna be. Is it hot in here or is it just me? So this is I started this one based on, so like I was saying, Live 2D can accept your PSD files. Oh, hit you. But like it doesn't understand groups, right? So I can't like have, the outline and the fill and the paint over be separate. So I have another PSD where all of that was set up. And then this one is like everything is merged down to go into Live 2D. So that's where I started with version 2. It's like I took that one and I'm just like building stuff on top of it. So it could be worse. And yeah, I was thinking about doing another hand, redoing the hand, but I ended up getting to a point where it was just very similar. Where did that sketch go? Did I get rid of it? I don't think I would have. Huh. Yeah, so not like a huge change, right? It's upgrades to my existing design. Damn. I might have just gotten rid of the sketch because I was like working on a new hand and just kind of went, this isn't like a big change or really even an improvement over what I have. So I think like the default hand is probably just going to stay where it is, and I'm going to focus more on these guys going forward. Very handy. Yeah. I was also thinking about like giving these a little flexibility, but God, that would be such a pain in the butt to rig. It's really just not worth it. So we're gonna keep it. The idle hands. You guys are trying to kill. The shirt was also something that I wanted to do some touching up on because it's okay, but I think I could do it better. That was definitely a really hard part to figure out. Those folks just need to go out on a limb. Oh my. Stop it! Why do you do this to me? Huh. Okay, interesting. And then that meets up like interesting. Okay, I want to add a little bit right in here just because this relationship is kind of weird. Otherwise, you might get stuck in limbo. Barefoot wear, I would say something about that too, but then I'd have to do yourself a. It's. I no, 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 no. Sucks. This sucks. Community reflects the streamer. It doesn't though. You guys just decided we're gonna do puns and we're not gonna stop. Don't try and pin that on me. You're a handler. Okay, one. Ow. Two. Do I seem like I am handling you guys at all? Would you say that is an accurate assessment of the situation here? Unrelated note, I think I found the bear. Okay, well, why don't you just... Ow. Just leave the bear alone. The bear is just... that was a bicycle. What is this, Yakuza? Okay, so you guys decided not... Yeah, the psychic damage is done and now we're just going straight to the physical damage. Thank you for the present. Lovely. I will definitely not take this right back to the store for exchange money. That was a fish. You're a fish. We'll have one fish. Give this a little bit of an edge. There we go. That's just a little bit better of a relationship, and then we put that back on top. And now if this jiggles, those two will sit together a bit nicer. Imagine Moses out in the desert and only one fish fell. Like, all right, everyone, we're gonna have to share. No, don't do that. There we go. That's better. That should cover it nicely. God, please don't throw more stuff at me. Chat's being mean enough as it is. You are not disproving my point. Cool. And then we put that, just kind of all sits in front. I like it. We got back of the skirt. Doesn't really need any. What is that? Oh, that's the thigh. Damn, they thick. Not really. Does the skirt not fit properly anymore? It does not. Need to move stuff around. Yeah, I did some like corrections to some of the body parts. But that also means that the existing outfit doesn't quite fit in. I gotta adjust it accordingly. I feel like it doesn't fit right here now. I think what we'll do is just make a little thicker, just a hair, teeny bit. All right, where is the skirt? Okay, so that's right there. Yeah, so see, it just doesn't quite like make it all the way around now. Okay, so if we take that and then we need the back part of the skirt as well. I think what we can do is just kind of go. Good. That should work. This part, on the other hand, I'm just going to redraw. That part on the side, I didn't want to redraw because of the pattern, but this one is just going to be easier to do manually. I feel like I'm amazed I've gotten fan art at all because I feel like I made the design so stupidly complicated in some parts. Cool. Also, right now, the vest, or no, the shirt and the skirt they're connected, right? So I can get rid of the vest, but if I get rid of the shirt also does. So maybe I should go in and actually, oh, I know why I did. Because shirt. Because if I get rid of the skirt, the shirt doesn't have a bottom. And if I get rid of the skirt and the shirt is still like tucked in, that would look weird. So probably gonna have to keep the two of those connected. I could do some weird thing where it's like there's like a skirt on flag and then it I don't know. It would get really weird. It would get really complicated really quickly. I think I'm just gonna have to keep the two of them sort of as a paired unit. That's okay. That part doesn't really bother me. It's more like just wanting to have other outfits in general. Hmm. Okay. Hide the shirt for now because I want to double check the arms. Arms are looking pretty good. Hide our sketchy, sussy raised arms. Okay, that looks pretty good. Yeah, I did a little cleanup in here, just like improving the layer overlapping. I do want to mess with the light streaks, just because right now they're kind of hard to see. I feel like we can make them a bit more overt, a little bit more organized. Okay, but just for the sake of actually getting somewhere and not doing minor touch-ups, let's work on new parts. Yeah, so that was the best way that I could kind of like figure out how to put myself together. Um, so rather than like constructing everything, it's all basically just like hard light ribbons that are really cleverly wrapping around each other. Which is also why I didn't get the skin tone going for a lot of it, because that takes more. Okay, so let's hide. Yeah, there. So we're gonna hide those. So let's get this back up. Okay. How was the sketch on this feeling? Sketch is looking pretty good. The hands are rough. Big surprise there. We're gonna hide that and that. And the shirt. Really just focus on. What have I done? Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's feels pretty good. I'll have to double check as I go, but I think we can work with that. Okay, then we need the fill. Connected pixels only, there we go. How many more outfits? So I'm planning to do one for the debut of this model. Um, I want to do a proper outfit for Halloween this year rather than just like a palette swap. Um, the one that I would have liked to do last year, but I just ran out of time. I don't have a summer outfit. I think that would be a little short notice since I'm trying to get this done. Like honestly, the outfit that I'm working on would probably be like a summer outfit. I don't know. We might do another holiday one. At the very least, I would need to like sort of set up the sweater again from last year to work with the new model. So at that point, I would probably just do like a whole new outfit. How the heck do you draw crystal? Carefully. Open vest, let the gym breathe. Open pants, let the gyms breathe. Stuff's gotta breathe. So I grab a lot of reference when I'm doing like glass or gem work. One sort of trick is a lot of times the edges tend to be lighter than the faces. So that's a good place to start. Like basically your outlines should be lighter than the fill as opposed to normally them being darker. And then yeah, just kind of creating like strong planar distinctions and working subtle breakups into that. The other trick is that it depends a lot on how like excuse me one second. Excuse me. So gross. Depending on like how, you know, glassy and clear the outfit, or not the outfit, the crystal is. You sounded like a horse. Bit horse. Okay, let me bring the other forearm back just so I can use that as like a point of reference. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. So, you know, if you have like a more opaque gem, then the outsides are going to be lighter because there's like the material is thinner, is going to allow more light through. And then sort of as you get towards the middle, it gets darker, right? Basically, when you're doing like gems and glass, there's a lot of sort of inversion of what you would normally. I think is sort of the best way to put it. Okay. I'm trying to be a little sort of loose with this. I don't know, like over the past year or so, doing all of this work on stream and whatnot, I think I've just gotten more sort of confident. Like I have to do less work in the setup period, you know? I can just kind of sketch it out, make sure that it feels right, approximately. And then once I've gotten that, then I can do more work in the paint over. Okay. There we go. Okay, so yes. And now what we can do is we can start to go in and sort of delineate this a bit more, right? So like here, kind of come through, we can start to like sketch out some ribbons. Fill in a little bit. A lot of times when I'm sketching, I'll make the outlines pretty chunky, knowing that I'm gonna go in and end up like sketching over. Oh shit, I forgot the shadow. Stupid. Okay, before I do that, We need to shade it a bit. Where's my eye? Where's my eye? I lost it. There you are. Bump it up a little bit to account for the tone. Don't you just hate when you lose your eye? It's like, where did that thing go? Yeah, there you go. This right here, this is anime in a nutshell. It is hair and eyes, and that's about it. We can put the front hair back on just to help out. There, beautiful. Ship it. Ooh, ooh. Hope you will like and subscribe. Ooh, ooh. Apparently YouTube lets you just like have an end screen now. I haven't messed with that, but it's weird. I would probably end up using that, like using an end screen on YouTube more than I would end up using it here. Because here I just end the stream, you know? I don't need to... Like, some people will jump to an end screen when they wrap up. Like, they'll say goodbye, and then they just sort of go to the end screen, even if they're going to raid somebody. Don't do that. I don't know, I'm weird. There we go, that's a bit better. Yes, I have approximately 50% more arms. Let's make sure I have the right color here. Good. Cannot allow you before the king so heavily armed. Just my arms, man. Come on. You would not part an old rock from their walking arms. Okay, there we go. And a little bit more fade off. There we go, that feels right. Where did I just put... Where did I just put the paint over that I was doing? Did I delete it? Yeah, that seems possible. And what is this? Okay, that's a hand. That's also a hand. Oh, there was the sketch hand that I was working on. I think it's a little better. Oh no, please don't start that. That's not what I need in my life. Okay, turn the tone back on. There we go. Okay, so yeah, now we can go in, we can start kind of layering some of this in, right? Okay. Realize the shards we get is the same as the one in chest. Yes, that's what we're using right now. I might update it, but I don't know. I think it works. Okay. Grab a little bit of this, and I'm just gonna sort of sketch out our ribbon pattern for now. Basically sort of follow the anatomy, right? You like Chardonnay? Oh. I do not. Okay, good. There we go. And then this one. Go. One more. There we go. That's about right. Forearms muscle groups are so insanely complicated. Like, I think this is the only part of the body where I didn't like bother learning the muscle groups properly. I think it's the tensors and the flexors are the two main groups. One sort of on the inside of the forearm and one on the outside. And everything else is just like, man, fuck off, I don't care. It's so much. It's so stupidly extra. This elixir. Let me see if I can find a picture of this. Freaking show you what we're dealing with. We'll name it. Okay, this one names all of them. Copy image link. Look at this. Look at all these. Are you serious? All this just so you can play video games. Hands down. Damn it. Okay, I am going to bring the forearm back just so that I can get like the color patterning to be about the same, right? Oh, don't forget the hip trackers. You guys are terrible. What did I do to deserve this? kind of a large section. Okay. Let's do this. We're just gonna kind of even this out a bit, right? I'm gonna go like that. And then you're gonna come out like so. And then I'm gonna first split this one. Not quite so broad in its coverage. That should line up a bit better. The normal arm. I love how the name of the pick almost spells muscle in the last name. Muscolino. It's the job they were born for. Their destiny. We all have a calling. Some people's calling is to be a muscle doctor, and you know what? You just gotta live that truth. Have to muscle through. Yeah, I guess. It's like I have to muscle through all these damn puns. Okay, gonna finish. So it doesn't feel off. Right? And then what I would like to do, add like a purple ribbon. Oh, get rid of this. Don't need that now. Go on a limb here. We might not. Hopefully we don't. There we go. That's better. And then what I would like, I'm gonna sort of grab the pure purple and have that be. Mid level. Fully back. Fully rimlet. Good. Why purple? Because I am purple. I mean, the original format was like this sort of blue, and that was just kind of what I got working and building off of that. Then I could kind of start to warm it up, but I still hadn't quite figured out flesh tones yet. It's progress. Yeah, most of the time I'm simulating clothing, so you only really need the skin tone around the hands and face. Yeah, it's all, you know, progress and iteration. Okay, we do need the skin tone to come a bit farther down on some of these parts, right? Did I put this backward? I think I... Yes. Well, hang on. Dang it. Oh, I actually need a reference. Um, because I did it somewhat arbitrarily. And I need to actually double check how the musculature looks in this position. Okay, so when the hand's like that, get the underside. Okay. Interesting. Flip craft it. Flip it! Okay, so that's when the hand is forward. Hmm. Okay. So it's not exactly. It's not one to one with human anatomy, which is fine. Whatever. You guys are weird. However, what I do need to make sure is that it makes sense sort of with the basic model. Flip it, bop it, pat it, bonk it. All right, let's do hip pats. Yes. Thank you. Okay, so if we have that, right? Just thinking. Oh, I think this just needs to come down like so. Now, hang on. Um, okay, so if we have this and it's coming around. Yeah, okay, I think this will work. At the very least, I think it doesn't feel off. Oh, but you. Okay, so if this is going like that, then it comes around like on the back, it would go like, right? Raise that over. Okay, I think this does work. I think this lines up how we need it to. So we'll keep that. We're gonna pretend that it works. Ow. Look, I'm trying, okay? You try constructing an entire body out of hard light ribbon. Starting to look like a Hindu god. Oh, with the forearms. Like, yes. With these hands I create, and with these hands I destroy, and with these hands I pet puppers. These are the most important hands. Four forearms, four hands. Forsooth. Okay, gonna ease down the distinction of these ribbons, right? We mostly want it to be through color. The outlines are just kind of there, like an anchor point. I'm gonna ease out the color and stuff. Oh, for sure. Okay. And then we just need to make sure where I've put the skin tone in. Okay, so that's like halfway down. I believe this is the pronators? No, I can't remember. All these muscle groups are so stupidly complicated. Okay, that's the brachioradialis. Got it. Okay, so we're gonna grab some of this and good. One will be a little less far along. Well, or rather, like the skin tone is terminating a bit soon. It's got a bit of a different feel to it. Oh, you know what? Let me double check. I think I did back view in the model sheet. So I might actually have some information to go off of with this. Okay. So the short version is that I made it too complicated. But it's easy enough to sort of remove some of these sections and simplify. Right? So we're just gonna even that out. Okay. What we'll do. Got part of a section coming off like that. Really pretty song. What is this called? Donnie Sogan. Save that for later. Just make sure that. Okay, cool. Really pretty. Okay, and then yeah, this one we will actually. Okay, so this is going to have a fair amount of purple kind of like that. Get some of our back in. Good. Can get. Of course, I don't know that I did a very good job sort of identifying this originally, but all right. Have a good night, Lakota. Thanks for coming. Get some good rest, and I'll see you later. All right, one more stretch for the road. Ew. Ew. Thank you. Okay, there we go. So I'll have like that, and then that needs to fade to purple sooner, right? Whereas this can extend down a bit more. That. Good. Yes. Okay, then we can grab a little bit of this to bring along like that. Yeah, particularly around the wrist here, I think I just did a much simpler pass for the model sheet. So I just want to add in like this section here. Just so we have a little bit of breakup, right? One thing I have to be careful about is making sure that everything feels consistent. Like a lot of this original drawing work is, oh, it's probably more than a year old at this point. There we go. Smooth that. Mm-hmm. And then, for the sake of making sure we catch our edges cleanly. There we go. Okay, we've got awkward little bit right in here where some of the skin tone got left behind. Gotta come in here and clean it up. Hey, Sonic, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good weekend. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Okay, that feels pretty good. Got a little bit of like plainer bump right there. That's pretty neat. Good. Okay. I think that's sitting pretty good. The one thing that kind of frustrated me before I got VBridger, I don't know why I do this, but a lot of times when I'm concentrating, I'll close one eye as if that helps something. And the webcam that I was using before, like the basic face capture software for some reason was not doing proper eye capture, like not at the fidelity that I needed. And it looks like it's doing it more properly now, at least. So yeah, if you notice I'm just like sitting with one eye closed, I don't know why I do that, but I do. Well, you aren't sitting on your hands. Terrible. Unacceptable. Your eyes have always been funky. I know, I'm working on them. They're better than they were, though. It is an improvement. Oh, okay, right. I hit the. Do that, we be eyeing you. Let's just make sure. Okay, yeah, so that covers the connector between, that covers the wrist pretty nicely. So we can work with that. The one thing that might be a bit of a challenge with this is basically every outfit that I make will have to have both hands, both arm positions. And this is called tech debt. Okay. Let's do the same thing for the other arm, and then we'll see where we are at that point. I didn't do it. Why didn't it do it? Okay, that was a test. Okay, now it worked. That was weird. I don't know why I didn't redeem it. Hey, you get three freebies. Ow. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Tits just decided you've thrown enough. Leave that poor rock alone. Oh, that paint over was in the wrong arm. That explains a lot. It threw in the towel. Boo. Boo, I say. Okay, so yeah, main thing is just that we get all of this sort of spiraling outward. Oh, shut up. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, okay. Okay, that seems about right. And then we'll just have a little like split section. Okay. Main thing. Okay, so we have purple that's largely sort of spiraling in outside, and this is going to stay blue. I'm just going to But okay, so let's do like this. Or actually, put it up. There we go. And then you can come in. It is very weird being on both sides of the stream. Being in someone's chat and getting caught up in the bully the streamer mentality, and then being the streamer and getting bullied and going, oh, that's what it feels like. And knowing that I'm probably going to end up going back to people's chats and get caught up in the bully hype. Because that is just the cycle of life and death on Twitch. It's the circle of Twitch. Turns us all into degenerates. Damn straight. Aw. Yeah. There we go. That feels pretty good. Nice. Nice. Okay. Very least, we're gonna need to do existing shirt and the new outfit. Not sure the sweater is sweater is not gonna play nice with this. I don't know if that's gonna be compatible. I don't know, we might just have to leave the sweater behind. It's for the best, if I'm being completely honest. The sweater from this past holiday was... It's a little jank. It's a little jank. I'm glad we got the light streaks on it working. That was a good sort of test run of how to do stuff like that. But... woof. Yes. Yes, let the past die. Let the past rot away in the closet. Get eaten by moths. Oh, we'll have a new holiday outfit. A better holiday outfit. There we go. This with neatly purple. Purple. Oh. Maybe next week, depending on where things sit. Might do a mixed stream and play a little Destiny. Just check out some of the new content. I don't know if we'll do like story stuff, but we could at least like run around and do missions, blow some stuff up. That would be neat. That could be a fun little thing to do. So we'll do like a mix of that and maybe some more of this. I don't have any other illustration projects lined up. I don't have any commissions on deck. But so we'll probably just keep working a bit more on version 2. Unless something comes up, we shall have to see. But yeah, I think that's what we'll be doing next week. For this week, I think we'll just work on this tomorrow. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make an in-screen. Be a fun little project. fun little illustration. I'll see if I come up with something. And if we do, maybe we can do that next time. By next time, I mean next week. I don't think I'm going to have anything ready for tomorrow. But I'll think on that. I also need to see what YouTube actually allows. Right? Because when they say, you know, end screen, it might just be like, you know, here's where you can drop links and stuff. It might not have like a complete visual overlay to cap off the screen with, or the video with. I will need to look. I will need to test. Experimentation. Okay, that's feeling pretty good. I hate foreshortening on arms. It's so weird looking. It always ends up making the arms feel all like stubby and incomplete. Especially since there's no hand, it's just stubs on the end. I just poke stuff. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. Let's just go ahead and fill that in. Just so that it feels something remotely resembling done. You just put hooves on the end. Just paw awkwardly at the keyboard. Got my model sheet open. Why didn't I just pull the colors from there? That would have been a lot smarter. Clearly it's because I'm not smart. Obviously. Okay. Make a fill layer and fill it in like that. Here. And line, fill layer. Line, stop it. Set the line to multiply. Or no, don't set it to multiply. We're going to go ahead and do this. Fill. Wonder how many frames are in that hand petting gif. Wonder how hard it would be to make a custom one. I know people do. I don't know, something about the like scuff giffiness of it. It's just it's authentic, right? Or something. I don't know. Maybe 10, maybe 10. I think it actually like skips from like I think the thumb starts at the bottom and then it strokes up and then it just jumps back to the bottom. Oh, that's the wrong color. But yeah, it might just be like half a loop. Well, it's less than a second long, so yeah, it's pretty flippin' short, all things considered. Why didn't you warn me Cyberpunk is dark as fuck? The show or the game? I mean, the answer is both, but which one? Yeah, I mean, cyberpunk is a dystopian nightmare. Oh, do this backwards. Like, it's fascinating, but it is horrible. Right? That's one of the things that I think is scariest about cyberpunk is that so it's an alternate history in much the same way as Fallout is. Like there are deviations from our actual history to allow for the dates to, wind up where they do. But with that said, like so much of the social structure and like technology and everything feels very possible, and that is scary. Like this can't be our reality, and it kind of just is. And you're like, oh, it's not fair. I mean, they like right at the start of the game, you rescue this person, and while they are completely passed out in a coma, their insurance provider informs them that they have like the maximum coverage that will cover 90% of their medical expenses. Like, that's the best you can get. Yeah, but how much? Like, most people. No, we don't. But see, that's the terrifying thing is like, if you go, oh, average, that sounds not bad. It's like, then what the fuck kind of nightmare are you dealing with? All right, you do not have enough insurance for your insurance. Also, not impossible. And like, this is the 90% coverage that the corpos, the corporocrats can afford to get. Most people can't. So most people are like sitting on insurance that covers maybe 50%, probably less, if they can afford insurance at all. And in a place like Night City, you can't get insurance, you're in deep shit. When there are literally vending machines that sell guns. But good luck getting insurance. Yeah. And so at night, it's the world of cyberpunk did not undergo a complete nuclear exchange, but there were nuclear weapons that were used. I believe like much of the Middle East is an irradiated blast hellscape. It does make me wonder, like, how bad is the rest of the world if Night City is an appealing place to live? Isn't Atlanta just like flooded? I don't remember what happened to them. Oh, they burned it down? Yeah, I can see that. My city is probably like LA and Hollywood. Everyone wants to be there, but no one wants to live there. Then the Covenant showed up and made everything else look comparatively better. Yeah, that's Halo's backstory when you look at it is actually really dark too. Yeah, on like not having to deal with, just biological weaknesses and random aches and pains is like, yeah, chrome me the fuck up. That sounds awesome. Cyberpsychosis, not so much, but not even talking like crazy augmentations like mantis blades or whatever, or net running tools, just replacing basic functionality with stuff that isn't gonna like degrade and hurt in the morning. Sounds awesome. But then, you run into cyberpsychosis and your body starts rejecting the augmentations and with software updates for your colon. Yeah, you're not wrong. And like, what's the name of the company that makes the like the standard eye implant? It's like Hiroshi or something. Like the company logo. Kitoshi? No. Hiroshi. Like, it's fucking, the branding is on the implant, which, makes sense, like compared to any anything that we just have in our house. But there's something, it's a different feeling when the branding is literally in your body, you know? When you like wake up and look in the mirror and are hit with logos. Need a new optometrist that takes my insurance. The one I was seeing, don't trust anymore. We should definitely trust your optometrist. Who's acting senile. His assistants couldn't even touch the glasses, like he wouldn't let them? He didn't want them to? That's awkward. Yeah, I think that's time for a new doc. That's another thing. So the implant specialist. Time to see another one. Oh, boo. You still managed to bring it around. Guy's well past retirement age. I get that. Like, on one hand, it's like, I want to. If you like what you do, you don't necessarily want to retire, but at some points, like, it's time to do it. um, Yoshi is from work. What? Well, there's the knives. Are you talking about the knives? Oh, okay. I don't know. Maybe you're just a big Inuyasha fan. Wait, was that an Inuyasha character? I feel like it was. All right, yeah, get some rest, Osiris. Thanks for coming by. I'll see you later. Oh yeah, Kyoshi was an avatar. Yeah, like I don't know. I really like the concept of augmentations. I think they would be very helpful and very cool. But then you think about like it being done by a company and thinking about how much people trust corporations now, and it's like maybe not. Good morning, Gear Shift. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. I am. I am. It's going well. We got a drawing done. We ended up spending a little longer polishing it than I thought we would, but it went well. And now we're just working on some version. I'm gonna keep calling it 2.0, even though it's not like a full model redux. That would be a lot more work. But we'll call it 2.0. And why not? Having hearing aids and growing up with cochlear implants, the future's been around for a bit. That's fair. That is fair. And yeah, I imagine like in cases like that, you know, it's good. I don't know, just like I feel like there's a difference between like, you know, a company that does medical augmentations and bionics doing stuff, you know, making that hardware, and you know, the equivalent of Apple making, you know, body augment hardware, you know. An Apple branded cochlear implant doesn't not it hit different. Is your other artworks you make here online? Yes. So I'm gonna go ahead and link it in the chat. I will make sure to put it in the description down below later. So I have a Pixiv account. This mine? Yes. Where I've been posting all of the works that I do on stream. Basically, all of my like non-professional portfolio stuff, which is mostly stream work, uh, is going up on this Pixiv account. I get around to updating it periodically, so one or two of the latest things are probably still missing. And yes, that's a good point. I should make sure to include that in the YouTube descriptions on VODs as well. Can you tell I'm shit at social media? I don't like social media. I really don't. I barely post anything to Twitter other than like stream notification. Occasionally I'll post art or a meme, but it's very rare. Probably gonna end fairly soon. I want to see who's available, who's up tonight. Heart emoji. Yeah. Fearless Drew. Okay. I will keep that in. I will check that out in a little bit. It's the inverse Vulcan. Yeah, pretty much. So the anime is Tales from Night City, basically. Not like, oh, it's a bunch of one-offs, but it's not directly related to the game. It just is another story that takes place in Night City, which honestly I prefer. I'm glad they went that route instead of like directly tying it into the game. They had, I don't know, I feel like it would have been, I feel like that would have fallen a lot flatter. Let me check something really quickly. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, and a little of this. There we go. Hmm. This part is always kind of weird. Okay. Okay. I used to not like using the blur tool. Really at all, just because it felt very weak. Oh, huh. Raids might be broken. I think Maya or Coco? Someone that I was watching was talking about that before. Like it's the command will work sometimes, but it's like not sending people. That's weird. I'm gonna refund the points just in case. You see about doing that. Oh, that's weird. Well, I usually I end up like leaving the stream open for a minute or two. So better be sure not to do this time. See, this is when it would be really nice to have an end screen if we just close out normally. Okay, don't play the stream on my dashboard, please. Thank you. Okay, where do I hit that refund? Channel point. Viewer rewards. Manage rewards and challenges. Request queue. Here we go. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. It's just sitting here. I have this massive queue. Because apparently they were just. It doesn't get rid of them, which is good, I guess, but like they're months old. Okay, so if I hit selecting the rewards redeemed, you'll have the option to either complete or reject. Hovering on reject gives the owner the option to refund. Okay. Yeah, okay, so yeah. Refund points back to you. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we might just end the stream tonight if raids are broken and just save that for another time. And yeah, I have Nightbot like started. I tried to use it and Nightbot was being a little overzealous. And like slapping people for sharing any links. So I need to go in and really have a sit with Nightbot and figure out how we're gonna work together. I've got Seribot watching out for like bot raids and stuff. Thank you, Seribot. But yeah, having Nightbot fully up, properly configured would probably be helpful. There's a lot of steps to this, man. Back in my day, you just started a stream and you just did it. There weren't all these tools and procedures and etiquette. I mean, honestly, I think streaming is better now for all of those things. It's just there's a lot to keep track of. Yeah, no. I don't think I've actually watched any of Lucy Pyre's streams. I watch her YouTube videos. I feel like her streams would be extremely chaotic. Might be a little much for me. Finger is too thick. Thick finger. There we go. That's better. Okay. Okay, let's get some sippies going. Sip, 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 sip. Mmm. There was a clip I saw earlier from one of Iron Mouse's streams. Apparently, I don't know if this is just for partners. I guess Twitch is getting more demanding, shall we say, with their ad runs. Like apparently, I imagine they just, they want more ad view time. They're probably telling partners, hey, you guys got to run ads now. Back in my day, we didn't have these fancy schmancy rigs. We had a camera and a mouse for the whole platoon, and we had to share the mouse. Cheer up, Zoomer. You're one lucky streamer. I didn't even try and do like a proper Sergeant Johnson there. I just ended up doing like old man. Generic old man. Can't even make you go to the restroom. I was thinking about that. Like, okay, so if I did, because I think what Iron Mouse was basically saying is like, look, they're basically going to make me run ads, and when I do that, I'm just gonna say, hey, I'm running ads, go get a drink or use the bathroom, whatever, because that's what I'm gonna do. And I was like, if I did run ads, it would be the exact same thing. It's like, I'm gonna take a 2 or 3 minute break. And I suggest you guys do the same. Yeah, so I think if you're subbed, you don't see ads. So for most of you guys, it wouldn't even matter. But yeah, basically we would just take like a quick break. The problem is I don't really take breaks during the stream, or at least historically I haven't. There have been a couple short ones, but it's rare. What the fuck is Turbo? So, I don't know. I've thought about it. Turbo is Twitch's hidden gem. Because I know they love talking about Prime Gaming, right? $14.99 a month, no ads on Twitch at all. Huh. Interesting. It's definitely a generally strong quality of life, but damn, that's expensive. They would rather you get subs. Yeah, because then you end up getting a sub for every streamer that you like and don't want to see ads on. Yeah, I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. Speaking of hands, the hip. Right. This doesn't give you the emote access. Yeah, and honestly, emotes are what we're all here for, right? That's the real reward. So I don't know. I think if I ran breaks, yay. If I were taking breaks, and maybe I would start to do that. I don't know. I would just like run a couple of ads in during that, but right now I don't, just because I have a job. Like I'm making money. I don't feel like I need to do that to you guys. But we'll see if Twitch comes back and says, actually, you do need to do that to them. We demand it. Turbo is $10. Okay, less ridiculous. I mean, considering how much a freaking coffee costs nowadays, $10 a month is not that bad. Okay. I definitely want to do more with the paint over on this. I kind of want to spend a little bit of time on this one before we call it a stream. I think we will, tomorrow we'll come back and just touch this up. So yeah, we'll work on this right now, and then tomorrow we'll do a little more touch up on both hands and maybe get the shirt in while we're at it. That might actually be a big chunk of what we do tomorrow, is touching up the shirt. Oh, that's the battery icon. Got it. Because you got turbo. I've been streaming for a year and you see how much I still don't know. So to be fair, I am a part-time streamer at best, right? If this were my main gig, I would be and would have to put a lot more effort into like upping the quality and learning more about it. Okay. I should probably. So I don't think I'm gonna like completely redo alt hands. I definitely want to give them a touch up. There's some like anatomy issues with them and such that I want to revisit. Probably give it another pass. All future icon or all future outfits will not have arms, will not have sleeves, so that I don't have to keep retrying them for this. Give this a bit of a fringe lighting. Fresnel lighting. There we go. Outline's kind of... Oh, I think because I was like transforming it, scaling it, moving it around, it just got kind of gross, like fuzzy and such. I don't like it. Oh, sir. Okay. Oh, the other thing I need to figure out, I need to sit down with Nightbot and I need to sit down with better emotes. Figure out how the hell that works. I definitely... I don't have like a ton of other emotes. I don't have like some secret reserve of Discord only emotes or something to bring over, but it never hurts to just, you know, have a bigger library available, have some of the popular ones around. I'm personally a big fan of Explosion and Lubbers. And see, I can't even link them to show you guys because I don't have better emotes set up. Why are we still here? Just to suffer without emotes? Okay, so what I do need to do, we had these knuckle indicators. Need to come back in and a couple of really narrow band. Good. A distinct setup. Then yeah, we'll remove the base of the. Yeah, I think I completely like wiped those out on the other hand. It's like completely smooth. Something approximating human. Gross. Oh, okay. So we're gonna break our chill vibes for a minute because all this talk of cyberpunk and everything reminded me of a song. Living Tombstone. There we go. There we go. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. What's happening? My body is stuck. Help. Connect. What happened? I think the Wi-Fi might have dropped. Hang on. Working on it. Oh, shoot. It's on low power. I forgot to plug it in. Oh, no. Hang on, kid. I got you. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, sorry, kid. Low battery. That's a heckin' mood. There we go. We're back. Hey, Shadow, can I borrow your battery icon? My tablet's almost out. Back to square one. No. Yes, I do. Be shy, romance. Something wrong. Oh. Now it's back. Well, I had a thought the other day that, you know, if you're getting a tattoo, right? You kind of shop around, you do your research, you find someone that you're like, I like them. I like their work. I like what they do. I'm comfortable with them, right? I imagine, you know, Fetch was talking about their optometrist before. Similar situation. Like, you gotta find someone that you're comfortable with and you can trust. Imagine finding a Ripper doc. Like someone that you are comfortable, like, yeah, you can just take parts of my body off and replace it with chrome. That sounds good. Like, if getting ink is a research driven process, imagine like finding a surgeon basically. I like the cut of your jib. Let's get slicing. How did Ripper Docs remind you to pick up your Tom Yum soup? I mean, go get it, but what? What you want your Ripper Doc to be like? I want a pretty lady. I mean, that's fair. I would want them to be competent. That's kind of rule one. Oh, you know who I want? Uh, Here we go. Wait. Where's the link? There we go. This guy, God Hands from Yakuza 0. I think he knows what's up. Apparently, he is a god tier masseuse. I think he knows how to handle a human body. Hmm. Risky play, Tom. Let's see if it pays off. Oh, nope. They have lost all of their blood. Better luck next time. I mean, yeah, maybe if Toga hadn't gone the way of, you know, a psychotic villain, she might have made it as a Ripper Doc. You come out of the operation and the entire, like, the table is completely pristine and you're just like, wow, that went really great. What happened to all the blood? Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Me, that one never in my only thing here. That's just fine. That's See Frog Boy standing there staring. Yeah, I think that would be a red flag for me. I think I would just walk right back out. Well, so here's a question though. Is Frog Boy the Ripper Doc or one of their clients? Because if the Ripper Doc can make Frog Boy work, I don't know, that is kind of a mark of a talent. He's the Ripper Doc for sure. That is extremely cursed. But again, like, if they can make a frog head fit on a human, pretty good work. You're a loose cannon, Frog Boy. But damn it, you're a damn fine Ripper Doc. No Ripper Doc is medically certified. That's probably true. Though it does raise some interesting questions. Like, okay, so I've not finished the game and I've only played as a street kid, right? I know the origin doesn't actually change the game that much, which is a shame. However, it is an interesting thing. Like, I don't feel like corpos, especially like high tier corpos, would go to like unlicensed docs very often. They probably have their own in-house docs they would go to. Yes, go get your tom yum. Yum yum tom yum. Aren't they all licensed? Honestly, I have no idea, and I think it depends a lot. Like, so at least in the game, you know, there's all these different districts in the city. And they, you know, I imagine the answer to that depends a lot on what part of the city you're in. Also, like, I don't know who's the one giving the license. Because the local gangs might say, yeah, you're a certified, you know, you're certified with us. We trust you. You know, we'll keep your clinic safe and send clients to you, and you'll, you know, you'll work with our gang members in return. But is that, you know, that's not like centrally certified. Arasaka wouldn't give a shit about the Tiger Claw certification. Honestly, I feel like Street Kid is kind of the route, you know? It's the closest thing to canon in 2077. If there were more like distinction between each of the origins, maybe that wouldn't be such a case. But the way that the game exists right now, I feel like that's just how it'd be. It's not really a criticism per se, just a statement. You know? But yeah, like, oh god, yeah, the fucking, I think I've said this before. I think CD Projekt Red has done a pretty good job. I wouldn't say like getting the game to what was promised, because the game was hyped to hell and back, and that's not physically possible. I'm not gonna hold that against them. but I think they've done a pretty good job of getting it into a playable, arguably complete state, right? I'm certainly having fun with it when I do remember to go back and play it. And I'm really glad for edge runners, because even when it was released in its broken, buggy state, like, it's clear that a lot of love and work was put into the game, and it would have been a tragedy if all of that had just gotten buried. You know? Like, people would have played it, but if most people would have avoided all of it and not seen that good work for the problems that it had. I think they got way too much shit. If it was a Bethesda game, they wouldn't have gotten anywhere near the shit they got. Yeah, though, Bethesda has lost a lot of their good graces, I think. Right? Like, if you look at Fallout 76 and even Fallout 4, compared to, like, the level of forgiveness people gave Skyrim. I think Bethesda really needs to, like, do better with Starfield, because that goodwill of just like, oh yeah, it's buggy, it's a Bethesda game, of course it is. It's like that. Your last project was a train wreck, and the one before that was mixed bag at best. So you need to get your shit together. I've honestly never been a huge fan of Bethesda games, so I'm just assessing it more critically. I don't have the fanboy rose tinting. Yeah, maybe that sounds a little pompous, but every game has bugs, and every bug is our game. Okay, important point to that, Shadow. New Vegas was not Bethesda. New Vegas was Obsidian. Obsidian, ironically, was a bunch of developers who came over and originally worked on Fallout 1 and 2. So yeah, when they got the opportunity to work on it, they said they went back and made a much more sort of classical RPG with New Vegas. Mechanically classical, I should say. And then they got shafted by Bethesda. And it was a 1-2 punch that nearly closed the studio. So yeah, fuck Bethesda. Also, not to mention the whole nightmare with Mick Gordon on Doom Eternal. So yeah, I have little to no sympathy for Bethesda. If they manage to get Starfield together and deliver a solid product, then cool. But at this point, I am, let's say, not optimistic. Yeah, Starfield just looks like another Bethesda title, but with spaceships instead of power suits or spells. It doesn't feel significantly evolved in any meaningful way. And I think they're a big enough studio that they will survive Starfield not doing well. Assuming that it doesn't. Hell, it probably will do great. But hopefully, like, if it at least doesn't do as well as it could have, that will be the kick in the pants that says we need to do something more than we've been doing. I do feel like I don't know. I do feel like the goodwill has diminished significantly. People aren't okay with the Bethesda formula the way that they have been over the last few games. But we'll have to see. Yeah, you come out of your cryotube and they're like, hey, you're finally awake. Yeah. And so to be fair to Hello Games, they also put in a lot of work to get that game into a good place. It's not everything that was promised, but again, they promised way too much. But what it is a pretty solid game. It's neat. And considering like all of the free content that they've added and fixes that they've made, I can recommend No Man's Sky. I think it's fun. Yeah, if you're into sandbox games. But yeah, I don't know. I think Bethesda needs to do more, and I'm not impressed. But we shall see. We shall see if they manage to figure things out and right the ship. I doubt it, but I would not mind being wrong. So, hope they take the Cyberpunk engine and do a damn good sequel. Well, let's fix up Cyberpunk's engine and go from there. Well, so they are working on a DLC campaign for Cyberpunk, which is due out pretty soon. I don't know when it's actually going to happen. I just know they're working on it. And yes, I absolutely agree, and that's kind of what I was saying. Like, the work that they've put into Night City and into the world of 2077 is so good. Like, I'm glad that they managed to sort of bring it around to a point where people are, interested and getting to experience this world. Myself included. Because I was ready to write Cyberpunk off as an overhyped mess. And then Edge Runners happened, and I'm like, okay, well, now I'm interested. You have my attention. So, yeah, it worked. Best ad campaign they could have hoped for. So I think there was, because, Cyberpunk was a tabletop RPG originally. I think the RPG had a 2013 expansion that was not super well received. I don't mean it was released in 2013. I mean it was Cyberpunk 2013. And that was the most recent addition to the canon until 2077. So CD Projekt Red just had free reign to sort of look at where the world was and then evolve it from there, right? They had 60 years to just develop the timeline. I don't think Night City was even established in 2013. So that's just new. Or maybe it was starting, but it was not the central power that it is now. Crap, when did Johnny Silverhands set his bomb off? I think that was 2022, wasn't it? 2023? Silverhands bomb. 2023. All right, well, we got that to look forward to, I guess. So, yeah, like I have said before, and I will never stop saying, Night City is the most interesting character in Cyberpunk. Like, sure, Johnny's fine, V's interesting, I guess, and like, you know, all the other characters. Night City is what brings people back to Cyberpunk. It's what gets people interested in the first place. The first place. And it's what keeps them coming back. She sure is. I didn't like Judy initially, but she's grown on me. Very, very good stuff in general. So yeah, I'm glad for that. I don't know. Games are weird. Games are hard. I love game development, but oh boy, it can be a mess. And like, you know, my job is a tiny fraction of the work that goes into Destiny. Like, you know, they're releasing these dev diaries and stuff leading up to Lightfall, and you know, they had a section talking about the new subclasses and they had some of the sound design guys start talking about how they or conceptualized and created the sound effects for Strand. And it's like, I've never met any of these guys. You know, the people that are on these videos are in completely other parts of the company that I would never have access to or have a conversation with them. But I kind of like that. Like, not, you know, that I don't get to talk to them. But I was saying to one of my coworkers the other day, like, one of the things I really love about game development is that it's possibly one of the greatest, like, collaborations of different skill sets there is. Like, the number of people that are involved and the number of different skills that you need and getting them all to work together towards a singular goal is just really incredible. And then it all gets fucked over by some bean counter that forces microtransactions into your game. God damn it! I'm not bitter. Purchase Teamwork in the Silver Shop now for $5.99. Oh, speaking of, it's time to get sad. Unless you're a CD Projekt Red. Yes. Well, and that's part of the problem, right? Is you also have these cases where things go bad. Well, they had to fund Cyberpunk somehow, right? And yeah, trading card games. I mean, trading card games by design are microtransactions, even before they went digital. I don't know. I don't know how you divorce trading card games from microtransactions, but I don't think you can. Do your wish and at least physical you get a card. It's true. I mean, I've bought a couple of Magic the Gathering packs just because I like the art. And they're cool little art cards. I feel the pain down through my veins. Basically, yeah. We're not running. You see what your wish me. New game, Loot, where you unlock loot boxes. To unlock more powerful loot boxes, fight in loot box battles, determined by loot box battle rolls, with stages that rotate every loot box used. So the sad part is, I feel like I can think of games that actually kind of fit that model. It's like not outside the realm of believability. Gaming in 2023 is built different, and I don't like it. Okay, I like where this is going. I think it's feeling pretty good. You down, oh, letting you down. Just make the cute loot boxes cute waifus. Yep, that'll do it. That would actually probably sell a lot. Like way too much. Okay. Let's hide the default forearms for a minute. Okay, so that's the whole arm. There we go. New loot pass. Unlock 12 new loot box colors after you buy 120 million loot box bucks, which can be acquired in the loot box loot boxing loot box arena. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I think you're getting like into Diablo Immortal territory. I think we're actually hitting like not. This is too close to the realm of possibility. Where'd my undershirt? There you are. That's the new one. This is working, I think. I think we're actually like, I think we're getting somewhere really solid. I'm really feeling this. I'm almost getting to a point where I feel like I can draw hands. Thank you. The outfoot. I see what you're thinking about. Okay, so let's grab this. The lady said it was spicy, but it's not. Disappointed! There it goes. Okay. Grab like gray. Okay, I do think we need to end pretty soon. Because we are over 5 hours. I don't know, maybe I'm just gotten to a point where 5-hour streams are okay. Because it used to be that like around 4 hours I was done. I was feeling pretty wiped out. But you know, now we're at 5 hours, I'm like, I'm okay. Single 10-hour stream. Okay, I'm not gonna rule it out. It's not gonna be tonight. You know what? I am loving it. I enjoy hanging out with you guys and talking about dumb stuff, even if you throw shit at me. But yeah, I do really enjoy the art. I do really enjoy doing the streams with you guys. The fact that folks can make awesome art and talking is already impressive. I don't. I'm trying not to. Like my sort of reflex is to sort of rationalize it or explain it, like to try and play it down. So I will just say thank you. Let me grab a thing real quick. Where are we? Where are we? Should be in illustrations? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. I'm not gonna open the clip file because my poor machine is probably already choking on memory as it stands. Yeah. But yeah, so what's next? Yeah, let's do this one. Bocchi the Rock was a very good anime. I enjoyed that a lot. I hope it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say I hope it gets a second season. That would be fun. I'd be good with that. So it's not a shard. You can kind of see in the holiday piece. There's like an integration. I have made it. I have made it compatible. It has been assimilated. Assimilated. Okay, that's enough. Don't want to overpopulate it or overcomplicate it. I don't know the words to this song. I think it's my I just can't taste the spice anymore. Yeah, it's time to stop. I feel it in my nose. Mmm. Wasabi is good for that too. Ginger and wasabi are both good for just like purifying the head. Oh, keep doing this. I keep forgetting to add the shadow. Where did it go? There you are. My tongue is just chilling, but I had the cursed hiccup, and now my nose is like, oh no! Oh no! Just like, I have some regrets. Oh, you know what? Since we were talking about what's her name? Lucy earlier. And I know Shadow's gonna give me shit about this. Bitch. That's stop it. That's enough. Oh, this one's fun. God, I love this song so much. I would literally run these raids just to listen to this music. Oh. Hmm. Okay. We just got some more artifacting right there. This is gonna be. I might need to cut these fingers off into a separate piece to put on top of the pen so that they clip properly. I might. I probably will. Where do we go? But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna try and animate the fingers on this just because it would be such a pain in the butt. Get it lined up just right. Though I don't know, maybe once I get it like rigged up and moving, it'll just look too stiff. And it's like, all right, let's figure out how we can animate this. Stranger, we are estranged. Oh, hear you. And unknown. Young. Yeah. Okay. I think what I want to do. Nib. Nib, nib, nib. go ahead and sort of turn that into a contact point, an assimilation point. That. Yeah, that's neat. Okay, and then I'm gonna grab our stripes. That. Let's get you. Boy, said clip it. Clipping mask, fool. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Neat. That's kind of cool. Oh, this one's super. Time for another mood shift, but this will come. Okay, I think that's pretty. Okay, cool. So just as a rough approximation, is what I'm gonna need to do is probably sort of slice off part of the thumb, part of the index finger, so that they're separate objects and lay them over the pen so that they clip correctly. Right? just as a sort of proof of concept. Go like that. Oh, but that's a good point. Uh, so we're going to add another layer and we're going to call it cast shadow. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. Really happy with how these arms are coming out. So, I think that's a good stopping point for today. But we will pick this particular project up tomorrow. We'll probably start off by continuing some of these parts on the hands here. I feel like I need to do something in the carpal section down here just because the hands don't feel quite properly attached to the limbs. But that might be something that we can also kind of resolve through placement and motion. We'll have to see. Get something to take us out. What do we got? I guess we'll just put the radio back on. That's fine. Anyway, so yeah, we'll keep plugging away at this tomorrow. Once we get the arms done, I know we need to work on the shirt, so I'll probably do some combination of working on the collar shirt and maybe start separating out the front section there to get that segmented out how I would like it to. Let me just show you one other thing. So I might play with the eyes a little bit more, but there's also, you can start to see some of the changes going on there as well. But yeah, got this done today and I'm feeling good about that. It only took a little bit more polish than I expected, but so yeah, I will wrap this up and send it over to you in a little bit, maybe tomorrow. We'll probably tomorrow. If I don't, poke me about it. I promise I will get it to you. I just get really like, yeah, about calling stuff done. Yeah, so sorry, Sonic. It sounds like raids are not working properly right now, so I refunded you the points. And we're just gonna end the stream for tonight. We'll figure that out later. What was I gonna say? yeah, this was a really fun project. Thank you for commissioning me to do it. I really enjoyed working on it. Ow. And I hope you guys like it. Obviously, our business is concluded, but yeah, get it all out of your system, guys. Just go nuts. But obviously, Yulu, Zine, it's been great having both of you guys here, and I hope to keep seeing you guys, even if, you know, mission is finished. Because, yeah, it's been a lot of fun, and I hope we can continue to have fun together. All right, have a good night, Sonic. Thanks for coming by. And have a good night, Fetch. Good to see you guys. Yeah, I'm glad you guys like it, and hopefully I will see you in the future. You are always welcome. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and call it here. Thank you guys for hanging out, spending time. It's always fun doing these streams and spending time with you guys. Yes, even the painful psychological and physical damage. But yeah, I will see you tomorrow. We will keep working on some more Vtuber stuff and have some more chill times. And until then, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Get something good to eat, whether it numbs your tongue to death or not. Stay warm, and I will see all of you later. All right. Be good, guys. Be good. Have a good night. I'll see you later. Bye. Bye now.